Hello, hello. We're back again for another week on. I don't know, I was gonna say this godforsaken earth. Things aren't that bad. Things are always a little bit bad, but they're not that bad. So, October's over, but I still just feel like playing some more spooky games, so I'll be doing that. I'm not sure how much of my backlog of spooky games that I have I'm gonna end up playing. I actually made a little sheet of all the games in my backlog that are horror games that I probably want to play at some point, and it's quite a long list. I gotta actually pop it up real quick. We didn't make much progress on it as of yet, because we were gone for a good chunk of October, which is why I want to keep playing horror games for a bit. We are gonna start both Neo 2 and the Kingdom Hearts series this week, but those are going to be over the long period of time. We'll do at least 2 days of Kingdom Hearts, Sunday and Monday, Kingdom Hearts, assuming I like the games. I've never played one of them before, but there's a lot of those games in that series, and some of them are like mobile games, I think. I don't know, but I'm not sure how many of those side games we'll play. Obviously, they'll play the main games. I got the collection on PlayStation. And then Neo 2, it's not that long of a game by itself, but I think you need to go all the way through New Game Plus 5 to unlock the final mode. How do I do this here? Let me put this over here. Let's see if this works. Where's this? This one? Or is that out of the way of the thing now? Alright. So I just made a list of like horror games I have in my backlog that I kind of want to play, with no particular order or anything alphabetical. The green ones are the ones we've actually played already. Silent Hill, obviously, we played it on release. The Quarry was last Friday. I keep waffling back and forth on whether I want to play Hell Is Us, because it's obviously an action game or whatever. People might call it a Souls-like or whatever, but it's an action game. And I'm a big fan of action games, but I don't think there's even bosses in that one. Oh, you know what? We've played Choo Choo Charles now. We played that one. There's just a list of, and these aren't all that accurate, obviously, because Alan Wake 2 took us way longer because we did all the side content and stuff as we were going. It ended up being close to like 30 hours. But that's just like, so I can estimate if it's like going to be weeks long or whatever, right? Of these ones, because this is just every horror game in my I put Ghost Yotai there. It's a ghost story, I swear. It's just every horror game that I have from like Humble Bundles and stuff over the years that whenever I picked up something that looked interesting. So I don't know about the Callisto Protocol or Some of the Skies either. I do want to do Maid of Skitter at some point, and Darkwood. Tormented Souls we're doing now. Withering Rooms we're definitely going to try. I want to try these remothered games, I think, too. And then I think it was Dread out, and Betrayer, and probably a Plague Tale. But basically, I'm going to be playing a horror game or two a week all the way through Christmas. Because I just have too many horror games in my backlog, right? So I think that'll be the play. But like I said, we're going to be playing a lot of Neo 2 and Kingdom Hearts as well. So that's the plan for the foreseeable future. Just Neo 2, Kingdom Hearts. Maybe I'll try to get around to actually starting Baldur's Gate 3 at some point. It's still funny to me that I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 just because how much I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 back in the day. Let's try out this one. This one's supposed to be pretty good. It's supposed to be like sort of older school survival horror style, I think. But it's made in the old style, but it's made in like 2021. So I guess we'll see. I don't know. High hopes. See what it's like. Published by P-Cube. Who is P-Cube? Oh my god, why is that so loud? What in the hell? Is that the first jump scare?
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Well, evidence would point otherwise. From John Doe. Blackwood Island, Canada. Hospital Wildburger. There's no actual like address on there, just like interesting. Caroline, is that us? 578 Rain Street, Campbell River, Canada. Okay. Do I need to do anything with this? Can I open it? How do I open it? Taking mental damage. Is this like a dead sibling or something? You think you can just abandon us here? I know what you did last, family.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
I need to check something with the encoder again. I tried putting it back on Twitch and YouTube again, but Twitch is just not keeping up its side somehow. But it's clean on YouTube right now, so I don't care. I'll fix it in a minute. Maybe. It's much louder in-game than it was in the menu. I kind of dislike when games do that. It's like they give you the option to change the volume on the menu, but it doesn't relate to in-game at all. Like the menu is just, oh my god, it's so loud. Like, I don't know how game companies constantly mess this shit up, but like there's options for sound on the menu. Let me turn it down for you guys too. And they don't relate at all to the in-game. Like there's sound on the menu and music on the menu, and then there's a volume control, and it doesn't match up at all. And it's like, why even bother having it on the main menu then? Stealing her kidney or what? Didn't realize this was just a straight boobs out game. It's okay, YouTube automatically makes it the right rating if you choose the right game. Maybe not stealing a kidney, but maybe stealing her eye. Let me see if I can fix the volume and stuff now. Oh, because I alt-tab to fix stuff. Alright. Like, why even have the sound options on your main screen if they have no relation whatsoever to what the sound in game is going to be like? Feels like just laziness when they do that. Alright, let me see if I can fix this Twitch thing too. He's probably gonna pause on Twitch for a second here. Ugh. Alright. It's still saying, Oh no, there it goes. Alright. Let me restart the Twitch thing. Okay. I think we're good now. I guess we'll see. In any case. Yeah. You got your eye out for them, huh? Her groaning? It sounded like it was coming from the background. That's pretty unfortunate. It's funny to see that, like the cutscene interaction where she's absolutely losing her shit, and then it just comes back out to the game. I mean, it makes sense. It's just funny. Why was I connected to the respirator? Had to breathe, I guess. Oh God, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me, and why? Padlock is holding it in place. Actually, it's an accommodation padlock. They got the old school fine and stuff. Resources, jacket. Photograph of twins. Is one of them you? It did say you just think you can abandon us here, so. Well, they do definitely have the locked camera angles down, huh? What do we got here? Birth certificate for two of us? William Wildeberger's diary. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I've refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria's pregnant again, I'm gonna believe again. For Maria, for those little souls, for me. I want to see the birth certificate. Anna Wildberger? Williams and Maria. We need to see this one because I assume this one says Caroline. Why is there a little hand there? Does that do anything? Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved life, has blessed me with two beautiful angels. But there's more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She's returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That's not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I'm not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. I see. So the combination to whatever there is, whatever hour it was. But what was the hour? Is there a watch around here that stopped? A brown leather jacket with blue jeans. How do you look at your inventory? How did I do that before? Oh, it was just X. Fashion Souls. It wasn't on X, what? It comes up so much after I hit the button that I'm like, what button was that? Alright. Oh, I want to examine it. I think the normal base outfit's better. Should you do it? So it's a time. Oh, this one's open. Oh, there's the watch. Okay. Give me that watch. It's a big ass watch. A latch on the crown. Time is 12. Why is it such weird numbering? It's just because it's slightly covered. Well, what is that? 30. Is that 35 or 34? I guess that's 35. 12:35. What the hell? Why is it moved by more than one number? Oh, there we go. Now it's going the way I want it. Oh, we get to keep it. I feel like that's the first time I've seen that in a game. I get to keep it. Ooh, a wrench. Is this the lockpicking lawyer's 307-inch king dick? Is that what it is? Alright, clearly we need that for something. Nothing else to do here. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? I think it means, some racist shit. Oh, shit. An instructional sheet. Tutorial. You can move with WASD or the stick or the thing. Oh, there's a sprint on X. Space to interact with stuff. That doesn't seem like much of a sprint on X. I think they lied to me. Let me just double check this. I think maybe it's just we don't have sprint yet. Yeah. Wow. Those keyboard controls feel rough. I'm playing on controller anyways. I'm wandering around a little bit more than I need to, just kind of trying to see how the game does things. Looks pretty alright. Doorknob's missing. I can't open it. I mean, surely if the doorknob's missing, you could just punch the thing out and open it. They're like, nope, you need to adjust it first. Alright, it looks like it's a really small opening. Let's do that. Is that gone forever now? You gonna leave that thing behind? That thing looked like it'd be useful. It is dark over here. Oh. They don't like me going this way, so we gotta keep going this way. No. Did we die? If you don't check, you'll never learn. Is there any auto-saving? No. That's actually funny then. Oh, you can't skip the intro either? You must be able to. Alright, maybe we don't get ourselves killed on purpose if it's like, oh my god, check. It's gonna force you to do things step by step too. That's kind of funny. Why doesn't it let me move on? Do I need to see something else? Hello? We seen it. Oh, there we go. I clicked on it so many times on that side too. An oscilloscope? Why'd they use an oscilloscope on you? I wonder if you'd need to pick up all this stuff again. Like the find out the password, if I could just go pop it as we just did it. Wait, that didn't maintain that? Oh, it did. It just looks the same in the inventory. I don't know why I was expecting it to be open slightly more in the inventory. Make sure the game thinks we read it. Alright, let's not wander off into the dark. Highly trained professionals. Wildberger Hospital. So the hospital is also named after our parents. Old gas lighter. I need to light it. Did we not take it? Doesn't seem to be in our... Oh, there it is. We go off this way now. Lactancy benefits. Is that like meant to be like the benefits of breastfeeding, basically? Yeah, best for you. Breastfeeding, the best for your health. I assume this one's probably gonna be locked. Guess not. Delivery room. Gesundheit. I sneezed them picture frames right off the walls. A clip of nails can be used with a nailer. Nailed it. Paint me like one of your French sleep paralysis victims. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli, 1781, depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. Almost looks like the original. Not the original? Your dad cheap? Be a cheap doctor? Out of order. Electronically opened. Too bad we don't still have that wrench we randomly left behind. The fuck is this? This doll gives me the creeps. Yeah. It's like it's wearing skin. Ooh. A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. If you say so, bud. Makes you think they're treated. The left side of a plastic heart. Detailed mannequin of the human torso. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Oh, is that for saving? Old files, nothing interesting. Are we saving at these things?
An old magnetophone.
Magnetophone.
Looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing?
Doing some Build-A-Bear stuff.
I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Yeah, you still think you have eyes? So did that use that up? Yeah. No, it's not like you activate one magnetophone. Every time I close my eyes... Are you forgetting something, Carolyn? Medical books, nothing useful. What do you mean, nothing useful? She doesn't believe in medicine. Covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Ah. Woman up. Woman up and lift the sheet. Old files, nothing interesting. He doesn't want to snoop in people's medical history, I guess. Underground cemetery. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Tismut Tismut tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers, and then they didn't get to live anymore. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children may have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. 143 sets of twins? People in this picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. Sure. I got those cockeyed camera angles for sure. Locked electronically. Generator that way, you say, huh? "1963, June 6th. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again." Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Sounds like your dad's a cracker. Of the whip. Wildburger hospital map. Do we get to keep this thing? R3 for map? Is that what you're saying? Seems like it. Map of this area. Are the red things that are actually locked, or are they? Heart attack. We came down from it there, right? This thing's electronically locked as well? Oh no, this is something different. People on Earth? What? I guess we don't know the code yet. Handle won't budge. There are symbols above the keyhole. Doesn't let me even try to guess the symbol pattern. Which is probably fine. Generator that way. Take care of your heart attack. Consult your doctor. Take care of your heart attack. Radiology. That way there's a lead door. Clip of nail. A hex end socking missing a handle. That's for that elevator, probably. Dr. William Wildburger, since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding on to a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. Oh, is that back in the room where she dare not lift the sheet? They're loving them Dutch angles. It's not really a Dutch angle if it doesn't come from below, right? Kind of like a above. Yes, I saw the person in the wheelchair go by. They're doing a lot of camera angle stuff. Hi there. It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? Oh, gross. Slap, slap. Slapping on them feet. Please, noise and noise. I do. Morgue. Locked from the other side. And the morgue is locked from the other side. Not worrisome at all. That's also locked from the other side. Run! Father?
What the
Oh, she
hell
actually is gonna
is
say it.
going on
Okay.
here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
Ah, she's always been pale, redhead and all that.
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh,
Paraplegic
it's you.
Wolverine.
Don't you remember me?
Oh,
I'm the town
it's you.
priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark. I don't know why she didn't say that part. Including a dude with the wheelchair with Wolverine hands.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
He sounds pretty upbeat about it, though.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
Light switch?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes.
Playing up.
Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but
Is he
it
giving us
might be
the
useful.
nailer?
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
He's got weapon. It's called his faith.
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
See? Hey, maybe it's his shield. A nailer with a modified air pressure tank to increase the power. Nice, nice. Can you not have it at the same time? She has to two-hand it? Okay. Is there any way to quick swap, I wonder? Does that freeze time, actually? It looks like it does, so it doesn't matter about quick swapping. Ooh, a well-worn crowbar. We're gonna bop them now for sure. B to reload. Left trigger to aim, shoot. Get a dodge on X? I need to equip the thing, do I? Is it always a backstep? Yeah, it looks like it's always a backstep. I can't control the direction. I mean, obviously, if you change the way you're looking. I guess if you quick turn? Not really a quick turn to be had. That's how long it is between each one. It wasn't like hotkeys, was there? No. It's meant to be slow swapping. Hi guys! What are y'all up to? Can I crowbar this? You're strong. Thank you. Something shiny in the distance. You don't have a hard hat on, Carolyn. Map of this area. I can't take it though, right? It's behind glass, just smash the glass. The X-ray room is right next to the generator room. Not that surprising. Oh, here we go. A copy for us. So what do they show? Okay, so you actually have to switch between them. It does show the room you're actively in. I'm wondering if the green and red coding means anything, but I guess we'll find out. Small valve appears to have fallen off something. Hmm. 10 kilograms per centimeter. Do you need to crank this somewhere? How do we move this? That's a light only. I don't see where you would adjust it. Maybe you adjust it on the actual generator rather than on the... Oh, there's no way to interact with the generator. Maybe there's something down in the bottom of the room here you need to interact with to adjust. Yeah. Open that. Gaz naturel. We're looking for 10 kilograms. This one needs to be on here, I assume. Alright, what are we getting here? That goes up by 4.5. Oh, well. Okay, I guess there's not a lot of worrying to be done. Leave it on 10. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. We've already figured that. Oh, it goes down by 1? It doesn't maintain pressure? Fair enough. We need 11 then over here. Up by 2, down by 1. Well, there you go. Can you? What was that? There is. Okay. He's getting back up. Ah! Ah, I'm hitting the wrong button. Is he staying down now? How hurt are we? We're on caution. I kept hitting B to dodge because, you know, Souls likes. Doesn't look like I could reassign. Reload on B and then dodge on X. Is interesting.
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
Head into the library. This one's locked on the other side too, right? The morgue. It's too bad it doesn't default to the one you're actually on. Oh, you can't really see. Definitely looks like right there, though. Locked from the other side. What I mean is you can't really see. You can just see which room you're in. No, it doesn't show you exactly what part. Oh shit. We're not allowed to do that. Oh, it's just that. Come on. Camera angles be fighting me. I think we found everything we need down here. No smoking. Some bullshit. Take care of your heart. Heart attack. This one's some kind of code we haven't seen anything about yet. Photo of a nurse standing next to a patient. Next game. I got the camera angles. A maintenance crew logbook. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by my shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I left it. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. What lamp it was. We need to turn off the lights to check, I guess. Full of various medicines. Okay. No way. Left open in the middle, the heart is still missing. Guessing we need to get the full heart? Yeah. And then we can shock it with the plastic heart in place to get the tire wrench out? Water is switched off. I guess we're coming back here once we get another heart. Piece. Legend of Zelda style. The camera angles, man. The struggle of the tank controls. Camera angles. I can't see. I assume there's something over here. Oh, it has a range attack. No way. Oh. Is she in danger now? I can't move. I think we actually lose all that progress now. And by the way I can't move, I mean the tank controls are so slow that you can't really move out of the way once he starts to spit. I think they put the dodge on X instead of B on purpose to make people die. Because you lock yourself in place trying to reload with a button that would never be reload. Which is what makes me think they did it on purpose, because otherwise that level of ineptitude is weird. Reload on B of all things. Degenerate to the max. Judith beheading Holofernes. Holofernes, painted by Caravaggio. Depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. Almost looks like the original. Same thing she said about the other picture. Hi, wheelchair guy. That's locked on the other side. Seen that.
What? What? Why are all...
I... Not plugged in. Plug it in. Plug it in, dear Liza. Hope that doesn't mean it's not powered on when it says it's not plugged in. Oh, I didn't see this. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. It would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Probably not, no. Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. Then he looked at me again, his eyes wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We're gonna have a baby," he said. I felt sick. Saw that was a 3. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking in the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw... Oh, we already saw that. Oh, this is just another page in his journal. I see. We're building his journal as we go. They said there was a sprint on X, but there doesn't seem to actually be. Maybe sprint is just on by default now. Maybe this is the sprint. Wouldn't mind having a sprint. Even on the control scheme it says that's the sprint, right? It says run on X. There isn't actually a run on X though. At least nothing that changes your normal walking speed here right now. Oh, it's dead? Okay. Probably could have combined that from the inventory, huh? Nope, not that way. We have to make sure to walk all the way up to it to make sure we hit it with the melee attack. It seems. There's no real reason to come in here right away because we need the other half of the heart. Perhaps in the library. God, that dodge actually still happens pretty slow. Leave this way. I mean, obviously everything would happen slow in this game. To the point where you'd almost want to leave the room to reload. Oh, there's a guy here too. Is he going to be right on the other side of the door still if I go through here, or is he going to be reset? Can't see. Okay. Oh, he's right here. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, the camera angles are really rough for this, huh? My God. Okay. Do we get anything that could be used for healing? Not by looks of it. Oh yeah, we got that. I guess we'll heal. Looks like perhaps coming this way was a waste anyways. Oh, this is the very first room. I guess we should just shoot off into the unknown there. No? Did it move further away? Oh, it started patrolling again. Oh, you can't shoot it from that far. You can shoot it through barriers, though. I don't know if I need to be conserving ammo, but by looks of it, I do. Can I combine from here? Yeah. Underground cemetery, we saw that. Make sure we interact with everything that we did before. Another creepy doll. We care for your health, or you and your health. Please do the test. Examination room, pharmacy, main hall. Oh, this was the save room we came to before. Dentist room? Is that what this is? We need the crank to go with this. Doesn't fit? Or is that just because it doesn't have the handle on it? Pharmacy service window. Can't see anything on the other side. Uh-oh. Can't see shit. I hope that's shooting it. It's like, I hope that's shooting it. Surgical tools don't appear to be in good condition. X-ray images. Somebody has some tools inside of him. Medical books, nothing useful. The diary again. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, Father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold, sculpted marble figure of his wife, and he began praying. I felt guilty for following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the staircase. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel, covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door, and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting their hammers together. Hammer Bros. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I came. Their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Hammer time. Oh, nice. Drugs in this cabinet are neatly arranged. Oh, human organ. Boink. Not sure why a plastic heart would need for work for what we need it for, but I assume it's gonna, so take those. The real question is this thing actually just gonna come back to life and grab us? Doesn't fit. Stable reading on the vital signs monitor. I mean, it does make sense that it wouldn't work. And we should be using a piece of metal or something. I just thought that it was going to be something goofy like that. Hey, ammo. We want to go upstairs. What about that little... This is that area, okay. A little up over here. We definitely don't have whatever goes there. That's locked on the other side. The other side of this is... goes up that way. We can't get through from the maternity ward? Maybe we can now. So I didn't even see where the other door in this room was. Behind that. Can't move it. Okay. Part is missing. Maybe we can force her to lift that sheet now that we know there's something. Well, those surgical tools might not be inside that body either. Let's try to put the heart in the plastic thing, and maybe it'll pop out a real heart. Here? Or was it? It's over here, right? No. Doesn't seem like you put it there either. Is there another piece of the heart? Maybe. Still to be had? How about the other door in this room, then? See this now. There's a chest cavity with some tools in it. Where's the other door in this room? If we came in there, it should be straight shot from this door. Is it behind a cabinet? It looks like it would be a straight shot, and then turn left. So you'd think it would be, is it behind there? Is that what that is? Behind here? Looks like. Alright, it's private restrooms where we started. Examination where you can save. Maternity room, we can't get through there. There's something blocking that door as well. There's 3 doors in the room out here, supposedly. Camera angles makes it much more. Oh yeah, one of them is... Oh, that's the pharmacy. Oh no, but it is the pharmacy, what was I saying? This is the into the main hall. Must be something. Can we get the key to the pharmacy somewhere? I feel like it'd be more obvious if there was another piece of heart we're missing. Maybe we're supposed to get the surgical tools from a dead body and then get the heart out of that one hanging body, right? Which brings me back to maybe we can get her to lift that sheet now that we saw the x-ray that showed there was a body with tools inside of it. Where'd that be? Yeah, it's in here. She still might just refuse to lift the sheet though. I think that's a distinct possibility. We need to find a body that has surgical tools in it somewhere. Or something to make the heart fit in that one other body. There's something about a one light bulb in here, isn't there? None of these are, I can interact with none of them though. Where's the one about, yeah, it's this one. Electrical generator, no, that's not that one. Oh no, this is the maintenance log, but it's, I think, page 5 or something. Lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward. Turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. He didn't let you change it. Is this the maternity ward? It is, okay. Let's see. I assume this is the bulb that was of issue. Let me do anything with that. Oh, there's one flickering here. Okay, you can't interact with it. Okay, good. Didn't even notice the flickering one before. Is there gonna be some bad stuff down this hole though? Save file. Various mannequins kept under the sheets. I don't see why that would be a thing. Light those. We're gonna get killed right away. Oh, it's just a jump scare. Sort of. Minus the jump part. Teleport? Mirror world? The mirror realm? Little room. Oh, that's like a drop, too. The mirror maternity ward. Ah. Ah. The camera angles. I would think that I need to heal right now, but freezes time when you go in here anyways, so. Oh my god. The baby doll with the surgical tools. Oh, here we go. Plastic heart here. Is that a bad thing? Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Almost alive for a moment. Almost alive for a moment. Almost alive for a moment. Okay, what good does that do, though? Water switched off. Almost alive. Does anyone know if it was almost alive for a moment? Did that do something on the other side? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like there's anything further we can do here. And it is in the exact position where the corpse is on the other side of the mirror. I need to force it somehow. Let's check the other side of the mirror and find out. Is the thing changed over here at all? Her chest has been closed up, yeah. It did do that then. Thank you. So the other side of the mirror affects this side. What the heck is that shit? That a scary monster? Oh, here's combat music. I suppose we'll save. A metal T-handle with an attached ratchet. And clank. Enemies in here, probably? No. Fancy statue. Those web floor signs seem large. Like, not tall, but wide. That phone looks much more clean than everything around it, huh? It's gonna ring at some point for sure. Men's bathroom. Oh, yeah, there's something. Is it here though? Can't tell. Oh my god. And then the camera angle immediately changes the other way around. Is it dead? I don't think even Resident Evil made the camera angle so harsh on combat back in the day. I only played the HD Resident Evil 0 and 1, but I mean, I think those were just graphical changes, nothing else. Alright, we're only down to 8 nails now. I don't trust that chopped up corpse over there. Oh. Maximum soda. I don't have any change. Where's Obama when you need him? What's in the fridge? Oh. Okay. Freezing cold, so I can use that for something. You won't leave this place. December 16th, 1994? Charred remains. Are these human bones? What the hell's going on here? Well, there seems to be something metal. Or that's just the grate behind the human remains, never mind. Trash has been left to pile up. It's my house! I don't know if I have bullets for that. Oh, there we go. Wait, that was one nail? That doesn't seem right. There was one nail there? Hmm. Oh, it's close. Insert disk to write new keyword. There was one nail in that set of nails I picked up. Feels really weird. Ooh, a bottle of nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. Where are we now, anyways? Back in the basement? We're not? We're still up on the first floor? Neither. I don't think we went upstairs, so are we? We're not on floor 1, or I guess we're floor 1. Could be on. It says floor 1 east, and this is floor B. So we could be on floor 1 west right now. Iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. Oh, nice. It's one nail again. I guess it must be on purpose. Battery charger. One meal at a time seems real weird. For when enemies take so many hits to pop. Hey, we should be on the map now, right? Guess we need a west map. Back in the kitchen. A smashed statue of Jesus. Looks like it fell off the cross. Just torn off. Don't have any change. Oh, here we go. I just missed this on the way in today. The west floor one. Archives. Laundry. Is the archives the library he was talking about? It's an elevator? No. Oh, this is the studio. Okay. Even if there's a tape in here, I don't think we save right away. Shotgun shells. Rium. You shouldn't have come here. X-ray is showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. The figure seems familiar. Oh, they're looting here or what? Oh, there's a tape. I just saved anyways, though. Relatively recently. Maria Wahlberger's Diary, Part F. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind. Just over my head, small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. I definitely don't have enough ammo to kill this thing. Can I go upstairs? Oh yeah, shit. I guess I could kill it with melees. I really have to. Is that just gonna be one again? Oh, it's 12 this time. Oh my god. Looks like I'm not allowed to let it be dark either. It looked like it was going to do that thing again. Is it a dead end? No. Oh, might as well be though. Ah. I was thinking maybe you could rush by after the one hit, but... I almost feel like I was bugged because those 2 times we picked up a single... maybe I should have saved after all. I didn't know they were going to do goofy stuff. The times twice in a row we picked up a single nail in a bundle of nails. I almost feel like I was trolled or scammed or something. Can't fight in that room anyways till we turn on the lights. Let's see what it is this time. 12 more. We already picked up like double the ammo we did last time. This is looking for a cross type key. Sadly, I don't know how to play. Rip. How about a harp? Do you know how to play a harp? Lock the other. Is she super short or is this desk super tall? We didn't actually check this door either to see what it was all about. What? Not close enough for the auto aim? Here, right? I have 6 shots to knock it down. Two swings to finish it. What does this thing say? Doesn't look like we can do anything with the symbols ahead of time. Still need whatever the thing that fits in the slot. Okay. There was nothing in this corner besides this broken Jesus. There's a freezer in there if we need it. We saw it was December 16th, 1994. She got freaked out by the corpse in the oven, or while the charred remains in the oven. Trash is all piled up. There is a guy down here. He's a gamer! One, I think it was 3 swings. He might get a swing off. It was 4 swings this time. Rip? Rip Carolyn's legs. Oh, let's see. Is this actually one nail then? It was, huh? I don't know why some of the clips and nails have a 12 and some of them have like single digits. guess it's not RNG if it was the same ones, though. We got a door knocker. We didn't see anywhere knockers would be of use as of yet. And knockers are of use everywhere, I guess. But you know what I mean. That's where you charge the battery we don't have. This is where I'd charge my battery if I had one. Around this corner there was an elevator that's probably out of service. Can't pull it side to side, I assume, yeah. Elevator button is broken. I won't be able to call it from this floor. Body shells. Shouldn't have come here. Image of showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. That's the statue up on the stairs. This area is too dark to do anything in. Read that journal. Not sure there's any reason to come down here right now. We can't clear out that area because you can't have the lighter and the gun out at the same time. Let's go back to the stairs, check on that heart. There's also a down here that we haven't gone to. Doesn't fit. No, I'm trying to bust it open to get the heart. Statue's not metal, is it? Worth a look to see if it's metal. Let's check downstairs first. Maybe we tip over the statue and it falls and breaks. Is it back up? Yeah. It's probably what we open up with that pass key. And that's from the other side. Still calling main hall. Oh, is there something maybe at the back of this set of non-slip signs? I was thinking, I was like, oh, this path's just the way back up, but if we can't get to it from the other side, there might be something there. Yep. Watch it be one nail again. 6. Aha, it was 12 this time. 1, 1, 1, 12, 1, 1. Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. It's a little bit cracked as well, but it doesn't let you interact with it in any way. Pharmacy? Locked on the other side. We don't have a second floor map. That's from the other side as well, huh? Meeting room. It's a nice telephone. Give me the sword. It's also locked on the other side. That must be going to be important at some point, the December 1994. It'll be like a code or something for something. Something for something for something somewhere. Thanks, Dave. Anything to play here? That time stopped? I would assume it is. 9:20? I wonder if that'll be relevant. I say not so much 9:20 as it is 8:20, but the hour hand isn't moved far, so it should be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost to be alive. Is it gonna hurt me if I try to go by? I don't wanna risk it while I haven't saved. Ooh, second floor? Second floor east. Corridor. There's a radio room here near here too. Another guy on the wall. Just hard chilling. Light switch? No disc. Can't open it. I was like trying to eject as if there's something there. Slot for a disc. See, the problem is if we put away the lighter. Yeah, they don't like that. It starts to fade to the auto death. I don't know if I want to try, like, taking out the weapon, hitting him, taking out the light. It might not even register as an actual hit. Meeting room is where? Should I go save and then try to walk by the armors? It could be that those armors aren't going to attack us, but rather, because I think I walked far enough forward that they would look like they were going to attack us. But it might not be that they're going to attack us. It might be that they're going to lock us in afterwards. None of the above. It was just there to freak us out. Another one of these guys just hard chilling. Lights? Oh, there we go. Alright, I want to try. Because can we attack from an angle where he can't hit back? Yes. Don't want to waste ammo on him. I don't have to. I don't trust you. You're still twitching. Don't buy it. Ammo. Okay, where are we now? We came out of the meeting room. Went down this way? Maybe? No, this is the... Why does it not go to the east fuller too? Sewing room now. So we came up this way. I was gonna say there's multiple doors. Ooh, stethoscope. Used to listen to a heartbeat. So I guess we're listening to the heartbeat inside that statue? I want to know. 30... 37? Better than 1. Never understood the appeal of abstract art. I don't know if that counts as abstract. Doesn't look that abstract to me. I have 3 of these now? I said use as if you needed to. Oh, I actually do have to use it. One of the ones I picked up must have counted as 2. I never noticed. Boop. Maria Wildberg's Berger's journal. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I wasn't able to go with him for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know, you lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? I'm expecting that thing to come back to life at some point. That's also locked on the other side. Alright, did that turn on lights to the whole area? Yes. Then they can go that way now. Looking for a disc for this side. Alright, this guy's actually not as far out from the wall, so can we also get him? Oh yeah. It's bullying. Bullying. This needs the door knocker. Oh. Yeah, I think I know what we're doing here. Go listen to that heartbeat. Gotta go check out that pitter patter. The hell am I? Oh shit. I didn't realize it was just the auto death happening. I was like, what's going on here? I mean, obviously I did realize, just not soon enough. Alright, you got that? Did you catch that? Better get there quick before my goldfish memory cuts out. It probably wasn't that exact. Oh, hell yes. That was 12. Tragedy news. What a name for an article. Just tragedy news. 1980 newspaper article. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma. The police tried to interrogate Maria, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Pardon me. Wildberg is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist. Oh, is that like the divers, right? Search on the beach and rocky areas. It's like there's frogmen in this game?
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Yeah. The ones that will awaken the devil, are ready to be operated?
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Well, that's not what it says on the picture, but close enough.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
Did you not miss the date?
The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Clearly you're one of these girls. Because that's them 14 years ago. What we were looking for would be in the library, the priest said. Here we are. No power. Battery, yeah. Oh. I can't tell. Is it coming towards me right now? Ah. The turn even put us out of the right direction. I wonder if... I hope that doesn't reset his HP, though. There we go. Oh, we could have just... I don't know if there's iframes on the dodge. Probably might have been able to get away with it. And this time, it actually did attack. But it was very delayed. Dining room hallway. We came out of the library. Main hall would be straight ahead, and then this would be... the dining room? Broken urn. We need that one weird key. Does that mean it's the key is hidden inside an urn, or fix an urn to get the key? Put the broken urn back together. Oh, hi there. Look so quiet, Father. The big fridge, or she's small.
Ah, we meet again.
Hello.
Father, what are you doing here?
Dinner.
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
What you got for us, a key?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the west wing. Who would do such a thing?
Maybe it's a needed surgery.
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial thread bolt made of steel.
You said that operating room is on the west.
That's right, the operating room is on the west wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
God...
We need a battery. We found where to charge a battery and where to use the battery. Wildburger's journal? I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage. I did not know I had it in me. colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive. And slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. He said, "You look radiant." I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. They banged. He bang, she bang. Do, 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 do. Is Enrique still around? Didn't think so. Try everything even though I know it's not going to do anything. Restroom, huh? Oh, this will be actually a different part of the up top here, if it lets me out. Because there's a hole in the floor between... I was thinking this was backtracking, but... And? PP? PP Banwi? Reception. Please take your number. And again. Wash your hands. Save lives. Not the lives of them germs, though. At least 98.9% of them. A maintenance crew logbook. The West Wing second floor fuse has blown again, and I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Well, I got that bolt, don't I? That's huge. I was like 3 that time. West Wing corridor. Oh, where are you? Oh my god, trying to walk away is stupid. But the dodge also needs to be actually timed, honestly. Because, you don't get to dodge repeatedly. Ah. That was, greedy. I think we found out last time that it actually takes 4 hits anyways. Should have known. I don't know if that's dark enough to do the auto death, but I don't see any point in risking it. Probably is. More shoddy shells. Who put these bodies here? Who put these bodies here? Honestly. Nothing unusual. Who throws a shoe? Not plugged in. Nothing useful here, especially me. That looks like a book you can read. Maintenance crew logbook. Dr. Collin reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, I realized that someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Let's, might as well do this. I've plenty of them.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Saying 2 twin girls instead of twin girls makes it sound like there's 4 girls, doesn't it? Cool man. Refrigerator. Cool man. Need power here. Yeah. Operating room right next to this. Oh, we're in the west. Room 2E, intensive care corridor. West wing by the elevator there. Oh, that's the west wing then, is it? Oh yeah, operating room's down the west wing. So we came in through here. We need some kind of key there as well. I equals 1. I think it's more than just the code we need, right? It's like the code plus whatever thing you use on that. Guess we'll go down. A foul smell emanates from the body. Go figure. We can go back to the first, but I don't know if there's any point of that. What items do we have that we haven't used? We still haven't used acid. Never found any lights or stuff down this way. Didn't find a disc for that. Didn't find the battery yet. Not open. It's not an openable locker, is it? Didn't find the battery yet. This is what let us get into there with the heart. This is still lights out over here. We need light to be able to clear that out. There's another one this way as well, isn't there? Oh, it was light shit. Ah. Shit. That didn't count as enough light. The Oh, come on. You best be hitting that. if that was all that worthwhile. Better be something in here we need. Need to get away from what? The dark? A young child's diary. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left unable to breathe. They took us somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds, our hands and feet tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounding us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse, too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got us quickly. Oh shoot, I just realized I never did, after I turned the game down, reset the volume for you guys. It's been like super low that entire time. Maybe not super low, but it's been lower than it should have been. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port, where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. I'm guessing there's probably candles out and about over here too. Oh, hi there. Oh, come on. You just camp at the door. The only thing about games like this is with the progress resetting is you can never tell what you have and haven't done. You know what I mean? Well, now we know though that candles being on and there being light in the room is not enough to actually do anything. So that's good knowledge to have. So we took a bunch of damage for no reason from that. Can't leave it open. I guess we go back to the other lock and get it. And then you bring it up the elevator, now that the elevator will be down on the bottom floor. Because we can't call the elevator from the first floor, but if it's there already anyways. So we should actually loop back up then. Rather than go where we went last time. No, I don't want to be here. I just said that. There might be some candles in that room you could light though, then you could fight. Let me out! I need back out to the main area. Upsy daisy. Return to me mine fuse. Oh, yeah. So you just have to turn it off first, huh?
It'd be funny if there was a game that's like, you replace a fuse with something obviously just does infinite current and then everything busts. Not infinite, but you no longer have the fuse as protection and then all your shit breaks. To the elevator. Oh, that's stupid. I was supposed to push this in. I gotta loop back around. I didn't think about that. I was like, well, it'll just be on this floor. For some reason I was thinking it would stay open. But you need to actually wedge it open. Doing laps now. It's too bad the extra run that it tells you is a thing isn't actually a thing. Wonder why that is. Gone in here, right? That office is where we saved. Yeah. Should be good. Now we can do a lap around, grab our fuse, back out to the main area. Come on, Caroline. I know you're supposed to have a run. How come you can't do it? We haven't unlocked the ability to run yet. Little pictures in the fuse box. I wonder what that's about. Definitely takes a while to run, especially when you didn't do everything right the first time, so you have to do a lap. Watch it like close the second I get it far enough out. Send me back. Now we can go this way. Almost worth taking the save here. We don't have to do all that running again. Oh, it powers both of them. Isn't that convenient? Uh-oh. Sucks, I'm gonna die. Oh, that reaches too. These camera angles are not fun for combat. Can't tell how close anything is. Oh, time is not stopped right now by the looks of it, if that thing swung again. Fire interview news. Thank you for allowing us to interview you, Dr. Bertram Waldberger. We are very aware that this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winterlake. Do you have any information about the fire, how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we are still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? Well, as director of the hospital and as someone grateful for everything life has given me, I am currently working on accommodating the hospital's needs within my mansion. This, of course, will be temporary, at least until we manage to construct a new hospital building. I also have also spoken to kind donators who will be providing equipment and furnitures. How generous of you, Director. I'm merely God's servant. I exist to do his will. Might as well use a save so we don't have to run in circles. Do all that stuff again. God, the camera angles in this feel way more brutal for making the combat frustrating than like even Resident Evil 0 and 1. Camera angle slap. The floating dead body. Alright, what's down here? Where are we? Oh, now we're on the side that has the operating room, right? Let's go this way first. Oh, this is the operating room. This is the observation room. Well, it would be a good idea to go in there and observe for a second. Thought for sure there was something there to fight. Maybe inside? Oh, look at this guy. What is this? Pipe with an attached handle. Smells like sulfur. Can you use that as a shotgun? No. You shoot this guy through here? A man in a radioactive suit walking around a body in circles. Father?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
Looking like a member of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
I don't see anything.
Oh, you can't see them.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island
We got
was
time for this, Father.
inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Hundreds of years ago,
That sounds...
Should you be telling stories like that as a preacher? Is this an espresso machine? What's on this other side? Dressing room, disinfectant, and anesthesia. Oh shit. I'm always waiting for the... God damn it. I'm always waiting for shit to load, and then it's like, it's not actually loading, it's just we're slowly dying to the darkness. This is only like 10 seconds ago.
Father, you... That...
That sounds terrifying. There's 2 rows of chairs in this observation room. Imagine being the med student in the back row trying to learn surgery. Alright, it's this guy here. Can do stuff. Oh, here goes this. Morphine. He's not moving towards us now, is he? Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him, in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Aw, through the wall. I'm gonna die here, I think. Maybe not. Probably in danger again now, though. I thought this guy was immobile because he didn't chase us when we had the lighter out. Is he protecting us something at least? No. I could have just left. Okay. Witch children. Seismic legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It's not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the night when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Just for a night, huh? What's with the lights in here? Body was badly burned. Is that enough light to ward off the darkness? No, it looks like it's still buzzing up. Buzzing up to death. Well, the anesthesia room also connects to the operating room. Oh shit. Wait. Isn't there a guy in there walking around? I didn't mean to go that side though, I meant to go this side first. Ice scopes, various medical items, some shotgun shells. William Wilderberger's journal. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing, and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life, her skin burnt by what seems to be radiation. It's falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sound that comes from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot. After attacking 2 of the nurses, one was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure and those responsible for this evil act are punished. I also want to save before I go into the operating room. It's clearly that guy's in there walking around, but he didn't appear on screen when we went in there. Message in blood. This is the blood of the chosen twins. It would be, wouldn't it? I can't look down to see what's below. Is the guy down there or not? Which one's this? The other entrance? I mean, he's clearly down there. We saw him through that window. Is he gone now? Body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look human anymore. Who's even doing this? Why would we need to turn out the lights here? Now that we've turned out the lights, maybe we can see something from the observation room? I mean, that's what it's for, right? Is that not the same operating room?
Hundreds.
That's...
Seems like it's a different operating room. We didn't see anything different with the light off or on. Check something real quick. It turns the light back on when we leave. So what is the reason for the light going off? Needed for something? Only new items we got. And that's a resource. Oh, it's a shotgun part. I see. I tried to combine the bullets with it earlier. We didn't actually see anything that wants us to use items on it, did we? Gesturing them just connected back around. We didn't seem to find anything new that we would need. We got a shotgun part, I guess. Into the operating room. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the light stayed off this time. It's gotta be just a different operating room, I guess. Still haven't found any of the key items we would need. We also haven't found where to use this yet either. Acid. I guess we can take this back now because we have a way to get out there. I mean, I guess why not take it, right? Might need it somewhere else. As long as we wedge that thing in the elevator here. As long as we wedge this in the elevator. Have any change. This was just observing. Still that one dark corridor, I guess. We didn't go down, right? Not in here. Maybe there's a fuse box somewhere. I wonder if I should save. I really want to save because I don't know where I'm going or what am I doing. I also don't want to backtrack too much. I'll try to save one of these tapes. It's also the laundry, which looks to be this way? Oh, no. 2 stairs are there, then the laundry should be that way. Shower room as well. It's locked on the other side. So you'd have to go down this way. I need to get in through here. That means I need some light. No candles on that candlestick. Candles on this one. There we go. I want at least one more light source so I can fight proper. Is there one to be had? There's one right there. Assuming there's candles on it. Yeah. My god, it's so slow. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. It was a bad idea to dodge first. There's so many recovery frames in the dodge. Oh. She stands still for a long time to reload. I also was shooting too early, it seems. Can we light these? No. Now we know lighting the candles and then fighting is an option. Another shotgun part? A shotgun made from modified items. One at a time, I take it? Yeah. Pipe shotgun. Need some kind of cutters. It's not metal, is it? It's a rope. Can't untie it. What's a good idea? Should be the service area. The public restroom just had a dude to fight and then one journal in there. I don't see any light switches. All the way down that metal hatch. Down this way. It's just a knocked out. Candles are cut off. I can't kill that guy. No candles around them. This lock from the other side. It was worthwhile to try to go in that bathroom real quick and just to get that journal. Oh, come on, camera angles, please. The camera angles are doing a hell of a number on me. Because they change the direction you're moving in, of course. You hit the camera angle and suddenly you're walking backwards. Still haven't found really any of the required items. The only new thing we have is... we don't have anything new really, just that thread bolt that we can use wherever we want now. What's stopping us up at all those? Maybe we can get through there with the bolt somewhere? That's from the other side. We need something to cut that rope. I don't suppose I could burn that rope with a lighter. They probably wouldn't let it be that easy. We've been there. Let's be on that. Not the sewing room, is it? This is the library. Some stuff up above that can fight. We never did find a battery. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a while. We had a look around in here though.
These girls are the ones that... if I don't... the plaque says...
Need a battery. What was this again? And then this was the dining room. That thing's alive? I don't know which side it's on. You allowed to shoot that thing through here? Trying to wait and see when the gun starts tracking. Is he stuck? Ah. Why didn't I kill that guy before if I was here? Or he knew somehow? Oh no, he must be new because the priest was here before. I just came here to waste some ammo, I guess. I know that's not going to do anything. What was stopping us from getting in, like, the bedroom? Right here, so. Or have we been in the bedroom? I just don't remember. Oh, that one needs a disc. We still haven't found a disc either. Some morphine. What else is up here on this side? That would be the bedroom, then the meeting room, sewing room we could get into, and then the office needed... Oh, there's a light switch here. Oh. Oh god. From the other side. Did that bedroom have another entrance? The office? Oh, from here. So the bedroom was... The bedroom was the disc. So we've been in all these areas we can get in. We still haven't found a single one of those type of keys, which is kind of surprising. That's a sewing room. Nothing in here I forgot to pick up, is there? Wish it would default to the one you're on, you know? Oh, there was a... I think there's maybe a computer we could access now because it's powered on. Before they would have said they weren't plugged in, but... Where was that? Is there a computer in here? Because we have the power on this side. No. That's not an openable safe, is it? No. I think an oscilloscope or something. Oh, maybe... That would be in the maternity ward, though. The thing I'm thinking of. Maybe we go to the other side. Maybe we can use this acid on that one doorway that was corroded. Just a thought. Maybe not though, but can't hurt to go for a look. Yeah, it says need to force it, and then this says too rusted. Oh, maybe I was thinking maybe the acid. You never know. Like eat the rust away at the good rate. Is there another exit to this room? And this one opened from the other side, right? Or I can't open it. Maybe the water needs to be switched on at some point too. I must be missing whatever we need to use that on though. The eating away at middle. What was the stuff we couldn't reach on this side? It does look like we need to go through there, but that's the door that's on the other side we'd be going through eventually. This also needs the goofy key. This opens from the other side, right? There weren't any computers down here though, right? Can't use items on that, so that's not something. The statue has a gas mask. That also opens from the other side, but we know we've opened it now. Oh, really? Wait, what? Have I not gone through the morgue on the basement west? Is that what I'm missing? Not plugged in, so I guess I was wondering if once the power gets turned on. I guess not. Hey, what's that? Radioactive suits are lined on the wall. I thought there was another exit out of the generator room. There is. Is that how hard I got turned around? I think we weren't even allowed in the basement on the other side though, right? Looks like there's a way to go over there, but it's across a gap, which we don't cross gaps. Nothing to be seen in that, right? In the private restroom. Where we started. Nothing different now that the power's on. I still say we should be able to take that wrench. I guess that makes too much sense. What was this again? The dentist room. Right in there. The x-rays were right. X-ray is there. Oh, I just realized that says help. Oh, I was like, oh, there's some tools inside a guy. Didn't find change for the vending machine either. Can't take that back either. All used up. Didn't find any crosses or anything. Did we come back through this yet? Did. Let's just check. I don't think it will let me do it, but you'd think, you know? I don't think that'll do it either. Not metal. A shotgun now. What was blocking us over? Oh yeah, there's a guy blocking us. And no way to turn on the light near him. I wonder if there's... If I switch, try to hit him, it's not gonna let me, right? Yeah, the shadows say no. So you 100% need a light source. This locked on the other side. We used that. Which one was this one? The warehouse. The warehouse does have the computer in it that we can use, but aren't we missing something? It said insert disk to write new keyword. So we still haven't found the disk. Closet. Have we been in a closet? Maybe there's a closet. Oh no, the closet's where you can charge the battery that we haven't found. Right? Reason to put this in there, is there? Double check that's what that was. The closet is. Recharge that battery. Yeah. Too many things we're missing. We know what we need to use where. We're just missing everything. Need change as well. Oh, look at that. For a second there, I thought we looted something important there, and I was like, oh no, how'd I miss it? Maybe I'm missing something with these doors, but I mean... Looks like you need something. Symbols above the keyhole. And then there's a hint, but I can't press the symbols or anything. Yeah, I can melt the metal. Can't press the symbols or anything. So I still feel like you need like something that goes in that bottom hole before you can even try to enter the code. And that's locked from the other side. It doesn't look like there's a way down. This is looking for a disc and a bunch of other stuff. Something can be placed here, something can be placed here. Yeah. What am I missing from where? Like one item, and then it cascades the rest of them afterwards, probably. Maybe now that we turned off that power at that one side and we can come to this other side, maybe there'll be something different. Was there a fuse box on this side that I didn't do anything with? Oh shit. Don't stand still. This I haven't been in, right? Or is that anesthesia? Oh, never mind, that's just way back there.
Hundreds of the shape.
That.
Still don't see how that isn't the operation room that we go to. Seems to line up pretty exactly, but then it's just not. Doesn't give you an option to interact with that even, so. It doesn't seem like we got anything progression-wise in this area of the game. We only got shotgun part. Maybe something we missed looting somewhere. Or not. I'll have to Google a hint for the next part or something, maybe. So let's look. This one is locked from the other side. We've been through all this stuff. We haven't been through this door that needs a key. Haven't been through that door that needs a key. The bedroom needs... What did the bedroom need again? Can't remember. Maybe we'll run over there, but need a key there. It looks like we get archives from the main hall. Oh no, it's here, and then we need to go here, and then to here. We've been in all these. Need light here. Be allowed to go there. Seems like we're missing everything we need. Maybe I'll check where you use the acid and see if that gives us a hint on where we're supposed to be going. No, we're not at that yet. Hard to try to find like a non-spoilery hint. Checking to see if I'm meant to have that key that goes with those doors that you're supposed to solve stuff. Okay, we are supposed to be doing something in the operating room. See what we're missing there. Oh, really? It's just something stupid. Okay. I knew there was something going on with the operating room and that guy that you can't do anything with, but I guess you can kind of like imagine what you're supposed to be doing, but I think it's a pretty could be anything solution. Where are we going? Need to go upstairs. Across the way. And then from there, we probably can start cascading through the items again. Let's see how this goofiness goes. Apparently you're supposed to literally just turn off the lights and start walking around like that guy was. Or if I'm going in the right direction. Hard to walk slowly. She starts running right around that corner. I don't know if that matters. Is this even the right direction? How many times do we have to do it? Let's try the other way. Yeah, I need to go and look at him again when he walks around. Oh. I'm gonna bring him back to life, I think. Alright, there it goes. Oh my god. Should I try this? Oh no! There's another way we can walk around, so... Oh no! The fuck is this? Literally stuck on the pole. As if you didn't already have to fight against the camera angles. I'm surprised he can't just reach across the table. If that run button actually worked, it'd be pretty good, huh? Oh no, we're dead. The reload. Do we have another heal? We do. We'll use it. Can you not reload? Did not want to reload. Oh, uneventful. Alright. Scalpel. Seems like you should reload from the inventory anyways. Everything makes sense now that we have a scalpel. Oh, shit. It's dork in here. It's dork. It's scary. It's just one of those things where it's like almost arbitrary how you do things. It was on the ground floor, right? Yeah. It's like, what do you mean you can't burn the rope with the lighter? It's a very fireproof rope. Our infinite lighter could never defeat it. Scalpel. What a weird part of the road to cut. Wouldn't you cut the part that's not like directly above the middle? Someone was living here. Bridge doesn't seem to be operational. Guy gonna find me right away? Where is he? So I need light to fight in. Where is he? Oh, these camera angles are the worst. Used a few shotgun shots just because we couldn't see how close he was. With these angry camera angles. I need a headlamp like a miner. Thing is useful. Just like me. What a creepy painting to have above your little basement butchery shop. Creepy place. Ooh, meds. A first aid kit treats major injuries. That's majorly cool. Uh-oh. Can't light that light next to him. Any other places with light? He either needs to chase me all the way back to the light, or... Oh. It's too bad they don't let you like dual wield the light and a gun. I guess we just pull him all the way back to the light. It's not like I can just put my light away and shoot him and then pull my light out and then put it away type thing. Because they don't let you shoot in the dark even. I guess if I wait till it does that and then run past it, I'll be allowed to light this thing. Yeah. Maybe I'll get some lights on for the entire basement soon. That could be good. Stuff in here too. It's alive. With no lights. Where exactly are we? Just in the greater basement west. Opens from the other side, I take it. Opens from the other side. Basement. Probably this. And then I need to go down the main hall. Or vice versa. Alive right there. They like to put their creepy photos up, don't they? Doesn't seem like there'd be any candles down here. A metal dial, symbols around the edges. Meds. We're still in caution after that. Severed hand is in the toilet bowl. No options to use any items on it, though. Your reaction to a jump scare is... It scared me. Well, more so that it surprises you, right? Jump scares. They give you a fright. Alright, there must be something back in the other room with the guy that I should be able to fight now because I have lit the light. I was just hoping I could turn on some lights over here. Examine. Alright, what is in this area? Who put these bodies here? The devs did. The devs did. Why I oughta, who put these bodies here? Ooh. William Wildberger's journal. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for the both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it's her mind that worries me the most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is disoriented. So disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today, I witnessed an awful sight as I entered the room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrist, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her, and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she'll sleep soundly. Oh my God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? How much longer of a wait was that? It was like January 1970th to 1971. It's almost exactly a year later. What did he do? Haven't found too much down here so far. I like how the TV is the indication that someone was living here. A TV? Must have been someone's home. I mean, there's a bed too, but... Nothing to be touched here. The coast is clear now. Sort of. We found a dial, is all we found so far down here. They still call it just the basement at large here. Oh, this is the boiler room now. And then we came in through here, and now we're into here. So there should be at least... We saw one locked door. If we're coming from here, there should be at least 2 paths to go on. One locked door over here. That locked door should be this one? In which case down here there should be, if that were true, there should be 2 possible doors of some sort down here. Oh my god, these camera angles. Right. Because I ran into another dead end. This is not a good place to be, is it? There's no candles down here. Where was those candles? The panty shot. Oh, 1 shot kills. I don't know how we made her like flick so fast that she anti-shotted us, but that is pretty funny. Oh. Not off into the darkness. How many camera angles? Hard to find where you're going. Hit check something real quick. Alright. Did check one thing there. The camera angle flicks are getting me so bad. I didn't even find this corner of the basement before. Silence, please. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What else is down this way? Oh my god, more dude. Nothing wrong with it, just having to try to find somewhere to light the place up so you can fight. Of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. Unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment the cause of his untimely death are unknown. We hope autopsy will give us some answers. Is this just back at the bottom of the stairs now? Yeah. I need to get past this other guy. Because if that was that entrance, then there's back here with Methuselah and then down to the morgue. I need to get past this guy, but I need somewhere to fight him. Luckily, there's so many candles around to set up battlegrounds. Too dangerous to step into the water. Because of electricity, it seems.
Do I need to turn back off the generator on the other side? This is not useful. Creepy dolls are definitely going to attack us at some point, right? I'm assuming we need to do this because they had the little generator picture there. Really driving it home. It's a long run back. Also, this doesn't seem like the kind of game that would let you turn it off again if it wasn't required. Just feels that way, you know? So dark here now. Oh, run away. Here? Yeah. This is a long ass run back. So dark now. Let me light them candles. These doors, I think they're designed to look like coffins, huh? Feels that way? No. And now they want me to just... Oh, there's a door here I can open from the other side. Oh. Exposition. Fugitive patient. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. He shot himself in the gut to try to avoid prison. It's a bold move, Cotton. Now I can walk through the morgue door. Okay, wait, what the fuck am I? Yeah, we're in the morgue now. Trash pile, smells awful. No enemies in the morgue, strangely enough. So far. One of these is gonna come alive and grab me. Where's that generator? Watch us have to recode this one. The morgue was down here. Don't like the sound of that. This body appears to have been operated multiple times.
There's definitely gonna be something alive in one of these. Blood is seeping out of the door. I'm not gonna open it. Okay, dude. She's smarter than most, at least. Was that light switch? Fuck am I now? Gone too far. Oh, back to the morgue. Oh, the wall. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. This should turn off the dangerous electricity. Oh, I thought it was going to turn on the light. What did I gain down here then? I didn't really gain that much. I have a path back and forth here now. There must be something else in the morgue area that I need. Or through the shortcut part over here. Because sure, I opened a path and got the generator back on and stuff, but it takes me from nothing to nowhere. What other part of the basement? Now we're back to the boiler room. In that top left there? Did I get in there? Because this should be this area here, I think. Maybe this is. Maybe all the scary stuff chased us out of the morgue, but we actually needed to get something there. Like I said, we opened up the path underneath, but that doesn't... We didn't actually get any key items other than the one roller thing. What's this? This is the door that goes to the middle. Was there nothing down in the morgue that mattered? Or was this a different... Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, that just takes us here. Into the meeting room. Heat is concealing a pair of human legs. That's all. Maybe because all these open, maybe now there's loot on one of them. She was like, I'm not gonna open it, and then they open themselves. No, it's not it either. Oh. You really have to run along the walls, like grabbing everything, don't you? Experiment room. What type even is it? It appears they passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? It had been abandoned a quick minute for sure. What's with the building music? Make it stop. More light. The words have worn away. I can't read them. What are we doing here? Oh shit. Wait. Did I just fluke out to all bejesus, or would any of those buttons have worked? Collection of books of science. Ooh, William Wildberger's journal. 1981. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He's begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I will be able to administer the first antidote before long. I ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I could not find the strength inside of me to open it. I genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I will not be able to keep living. Test number 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Nevertheless, I'm not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. He was trying to cure his wife for a hot minute there. 5 years. A sheet has been draped over this corpse. Kadupul flowers have been placed on top. Is that his wife? Alright, before we walk down this way, I think it's about time for a bathroom break, eh? I'll be right back. I do love when a horror game has a good minimal UI like this, where everything just kind of goes away when you're not playing. When you're not actively in combat and stuff. These camera angles are so sick. So rude. Oh, is this where we're going to be using this finally? Yeah. Alright. It will take days to have an effect. Alright, well I guess we will randomly wander around for a bit. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. God, it was a young child. How do you pass days in this game? Oh, hi there. Ow. I didn't even notice it was actually an enemy until I got a little further in. Camera angle sickoness. Can I reach that? Doesn't sound like it. Is he stuck? If he can't come into this hallway, because I can't come out of it. Oh, fuck off, dude. This is so shitty. He's just stuck on the edge there. Can't move forward. And you can't really shoot down this hallway properly. And if I try to move up the hallway, the game will literally just one-shot kill me from the darkness. I'm not even allowed to shoot from that darkness, right? Come on. I guess I gotta walk away until he resets? This is so fucking stupid. I bet you there's not even anything important behind him in the cell. Okay, what if I leave and come back? Will he reset? Oh, shit. Too dark here. Too scary. He didn't even reset. Can the shotgun reach further? Doesn't look like... I'm looking for the lock-on from being close enough. It doesn't seem like that's a thing there. Yeah. I can't even get out past him again, right? Oh, I think maybe if I go down far enough, I get back into the light and I can shoot him from point-blank range with the shotgun. Because the fuzziness starts to go away again. I haven't even saved recently. You can't have a game that's shitty and buggy when you like lose all of your progress from a save, like a half hour or more ago. You can't have stupid, broken, shitty mechanic stuff like this when you're gonna lose all your progress to some dude walking against an invisible wall because of some fucking lazy programmers. Maybe if I go away for longer, he'll reset somewhere that I can actually do something. You can't even just stand in the dark and shoot at him either, because The game doesn't even let you act in the dark. Probably could have followed that up by running into the room with him. I don't want to die and have to redo everything now. Ooh, our calendar. Yeah, same time. I want to keep reminding you what the actual date is. Yeah, I should have done that last time. Walked into the room with him. Is he dead? He's dead. Kind of frustrating to have shitty design like that have the potential to set you back a ton. All right, experiment room, 11/15/1980. Okay. I don't know how we passed time for that, but I guess we'll find out. Probably has something to do with the videotape that's directly next to it that has a different time on it. Question will be, does it progress time to watch the video, or does it send us into an alternate version of the place that's set in 1980? Okay, are we? This way, I suppose. There's probably a faster way back than this. Just over here? Or is it upstairs? I think it's just over here. Nope. I guess it is upstairs. Oh, we should probably save. We die to some weird scuff. Dying to weird scuff stuff.
I don't know what just happened.
Which part?
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
I mean, does sound pretty handy.
After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
It's talking about stuff that I should do that I've already done. I guess it expected you to have saved earlier. Second floor. It's funny that she was like, the thing had blades for hands. Like she hasn't been fighting things and running away from things with blades for hands for like all night. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe that shit. Blades for hands. Never seen nothing like it in Are we walking into this? That does seem to be their thing. Transfer between different versions of the same place. Oh, we're into the experiment room. I mean, that makes sense. This body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. Should be the same body we saw there in current day, huh? Now it's 1980, yeah. November 15th. A smell emanates from the body. It is still here. Can we read it? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems, I would whisper to her. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the world. Different code now? He said butterflies in his stomach. He also said scream into the world. Butterflies in his stomach? Just push it in, and then this pushes it back out, yeah. So is there an order based off that? So it's here, here. That wasn't right then. Let's push that one back out. It does push that one back out. That one seems to go all the way. No matter what. So maybe it's just never the right one? Anyways, let's see what he says. Could never remember. Maybe that's head. Still butterflies in my stomach. Head, stomach. Skin under the caress. Head, stomach, hand. The poems you would whisper to her. Throat. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go could also... Oh, is there a button on his other hand? Scream into the wind. There's no button up in his other hand. So that seems like head, stomach, and throat, and? Throat? See, head, stomach, and throat. Head, stomach, hand, throat, and throat? Head, stomach, and throat, and throat. No. Some of these lines might not relate to a button press either. Stomach, and throat. Or maybe that's loved, so heart. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Maybe that's hurt. Yeah. The let her go there was obviously not physical, so I should have realized that. The experiments keep failing. Like, not grip letting her go. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I'll have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission.
No matter the cost. Our goal is sacred.
You think the father is Noah? The priest? Is that you or your sister? Maybe the twist is she isn't one of the twins. Looks pretty resembling though.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
I don't promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Wonder if I was supposed to use the stuff at this point in time. Oh, here it is. It'll take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar,
Yeah, I bet.
I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
I do now.
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
Came in a
I
letter?
don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
Because we're cool like that.
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
Don't worry, kid. It's just some run-of-the-mill time travel.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
Might even be you.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Oh. Yoink. Right, so the best case scenario is we come back out of the video, and when we go to check the cell in the current timeline, there is no body in the cell. The fact that there was a body in the cell, though, leads me to believe that it was her sister and not her. Obviously. Who knows? I was gonna get back down there fairly quick. Probably down this way. Morgue is a straight shot this way. In the morgue, secret passageway. From here, goofy hallway where the guy got stuck at the end. Is that door open in here? Yes. Is there a dead body in there anymore? A young child's diary. Something very odd happened. A woman, holding a lighter that brightened my prison, appeared from the darkness. At first I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me she would help me get out of here, then she poured acid on the cell lock door. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a few days ago and told me she received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. I just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Oh. Combination key missing a dial. Ooh, does that mean I can get into all those rooms now? It seems like at that point in time we might have saved our sister. I wonder if there'll keep being situations like that where she keeps having to like save her sister in the past. Or maybe it was her and there's some like time paradox thing going on. Because she was originally the dead body in that cell. Or it could have been not her, I guess. Alright, where are we going first? The world is an oyster. Maybe, yeah, since we've already randomly come this way. It's still upstairs from here, though, the door. But let's go check that one first. So what are we looking at here? Alien Pharaoh B. Earth is humans? It's gonna be something goofy, esoteric. Okay, so wait, a B. Are honeycombs 6-sided or 8? I'll go with 6 for now. Gesundheit. Triangle pyramid. Circle. Alien. Honeycomb's not 5-sided, is it? Triangle. Is that a... I was gonna say, is that a ninja star or a star? But I guess either way it's a star. Try that. Okay. The other one had like Tetris pieces on it or something though, so what's that gonna be about? Maybe I had to fill in the gap? William's journal. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30. We saw this one. Mother's tomb, the father sank to his knee. Yep. We read this one. Did I get a new one here? And certificate. I feel like this is new. Miria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. We have read that one too. Oh, this looks new, maybe. No, it's the rare disease infected. Is this new? No. I think I already had that journal then. Weird. Or, I don't know what happened. I don't think we could have already had it. Pharmacy time. Ooh, medkit. Nice. No anger in here. No enemies. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. High-powered charge can be used with an electric lance? What the fuck are you talking about? A weapon we're gonna get? Battery. Give it. Is that what that is? It's under resources and it says 3 of them. Leads me to believe that we're gonna get an electric lance weapon. Okay, battery is our progression loot from there. Now we could progress right to the library. Go across the way first. Where are all these doors at? There's one. Oh, there's one right here. Right. Was this the Tetris one? Yeah, so this one's Tetris. Is this saying I want to fill in the blanks? So it would be like square, triangle, star? What is this for? That equals 2, that equals 3. Let me write that down. What the hell that's going to be for, but... Save file. Desk is so tall, or she's just a tiny lady. You don't have any hints relating to this as far as I know. I'm just curious if that actually worked. Looks like 3.2. No, that just erases it. All right, we saw something equals 2 equals 3 with the squares, but... Oh, there's something up here. Ah, here we go. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot lock the cash register. Looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Meyer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and I couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. None of these match exactly the ones we found. Is it enough off that? 2 and 3 we saw. I feel like we need more hint than that, though. Oh, that was enough to develop a pattern. Oh, no, never mind. There's a bottom left. I didn't see that dot. I didn't write it down either. That's 2, that's 3. Where are we counting from? It's not lines that are intersecting, unless they count that as 2. I guess I could be counting that as 2 and not 4. Let's go with that. Lines intersecting the dot. And if it's lines intersecting the dot... then it would be 0... 0... Or is that 5 then? 0, 5, 1... And this was in the center, so it's not actually like 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 0... Oh, and then fully across the top would be 1 as well, wouldn't it? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 0... Would that be 1, 2, 3, 4? Would those both be 4? Because I think it's pretty obvious that this is 0 and 1. 0, blank, 1, blank. But just based on the way they counted these ones. Because they didn't count that one in the center there as 4, they counted it as 2. So... that maintenance log go. Can you keep it on the same page at least, game? So I think this is still 0 and 1 for sure. But if we're counting... The only thing that's throwing me off is... So if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? But if I count it in that same way, this is also 4, isn't it? Because 1 fully across the top. 2, 3, 4. Or maybe they're halves. And that's why, even though there's, so it's 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5, where the other one is 1, 1, 1. And that's why it's 2 and 3. And if that's the case, then I believe I can't just keep it on the same page when you open the book. If that's the case, then this one would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. And this one would be 1, 2, 3. Also, because 0.5, 0.5, and then 2 fulls. So if that's true, it would be 0, 3, 1, 4. Might not be quite right. Depends how that counting system actually works. I'd say no. Wait, is it counting it right? Like 0, 1, 3, 3, 1, 0, 3, 0, 3, 1, 4. No. That's not how that is counted then. I was gonna say it was 0414, so that was counting it as. See, that's what threw me off. It was 2 different ways of showing 4. Two different representations of the same number. So I convinced myself that they couldn't both be 4, even though I was like, this is 4, this is 0 for sure, this is 1 for sure. And I said, this also looks like 4 to me, but I was like, it can't be, so I have to count it differently. But no, it was also 4. That's a little bit mean for them to do it that way, honestly. But hey, we got there. East floor 2. From the dining room hallway. Let's go to that restroom before we do anything else. Pee-pee. Here? Could be, right? Alright, what are we thinking here? We want to repair something. So for repairing... I wish I could see them at the same time. Oh, this is 2 pieces of a triangle, is it? It is as simple as that? Is that as simple as that? Triangle, hexagon... Triangle, hexagon... Triangle? What is that at the end? That's the 2 pieces of the triangle. Is that hex? Yeah, it's triangle, hex. Oh, that's 2 pieces of a square, isn't it? And the bottom one... Is it a triangle? Might not be exact, right? It's 2 pieces of a square. And then triangle? No? It's definitely a square. That's definitely a hexagon. So I did, right? Square, hex. Is hex? We put those 2 together. Yeah, it looks like that. What's this thing then? It doesn't really make a triangle properly. Oh, is that just the hep? This guy? Yeah, right? Yeah. Ooh, another videotape. The Chapel, 94. 94, so... We're currently in December now, so it's not even all that long ago there. Shoddy. Fucking rude. Entrails all over the floor. Smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Human animal. Alright, do we go video first or library? Because we are... Oh, we have West Wing Corridor as well. I've locked those doors, haven't I? So I need to go up the elevator, really. I took the thing with me just in case. Kind of screws me over. So if I come from this side now, I can't get access to that door, I don't believe. Yeah, shit's locked. Should have left the thing there in case, and then just went back for it if I needed it. I think I left the elevator accessible. I hope I left the elevator accessible. Did you get to it from this side? I don't think you could you? Because that thing's still locked. Is there a way to soft lock your game then if you don't leave the elevator accessible and you take the fuse just in case? I think so. Unless I'm misremembering. So hopefully we did leave the elevator accessible. this in here now, just in case. Alright. It's been a while since I saved, hasn't it? Do I have 2 reels or 1? 3. Probably been a while since we saved them. Yeah. Like
After
over
going
half an
through
hour.
that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I've been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child?
I discovered something terrible. A child. Sorry.
There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Already did, though. It knows... I mean, we know we already did, so that's interesting. Okay, one more key puzzle by looks of it. What are you looking at? 853 I equals 1. I equals 1. Oh, I see. Aside. I. Just gotta remember what kind of key it is. Alright. Should be simple, right? Was it 5 first and then 3? And then 8? That 8? That must be 8. I equals... It won't turn. Oh, it's 5, 3. 5, 3, 8. Yeah, that's... Okay, 5, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 3, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something to do with the fact that the numbers aren't all in the same orientation. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look as 8. Why are they in a different orientation? Does it go 8, 3, 5? What does it mean that the 8 is tipped up and the 3, 5 aren't? Oops. Still looks like 5, 3, 8 to me. It's gotta mean something that the 8 is twisted. And it's gonna be something stupid and arbitrary with this one, I can feel it. I tried 835, right? And we tried 358. Is it just a jumble like that, though? Did we try 385 just because? What was the tape of? The tape was of the chapel. Second I got excited there, I was like, maybe the password will change because of the chapel. Does the chapel go both floors? No. There's a lot of stuff to be found behind this door too. It seems straightforward, 538, but that didn't work. So it must mean that there's some meaning in the fact that the 8 is flipped to its side. It's gonna be something stupid. Do these things match the... These are squares. They're tipped on their side. Maybe the reason that the 8 is tipped is because it's not an 8, it's an infinity. 5, 3, infinity? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, that is, I think that's it. Holy fuck, these devs are criminal. What the fuck, man? It makes sense. It's just, what the hell? Who thinks of that? I mean, obviously we thought about it. It only took 5 minutes, but I feel like that's mean. I probably, if I was thinking about symbols instead of just numbers, would have quickly got that, but I just wasn't thinking about symbols. You know? What are you doing, Father? These devs are sickos. What do you mean it's infinity? It would have been obvious if I was thinking about symbols instead of just numbers. But it was so straightforward that one side equals one number, or one value. That it kind of like was blowing me too much in the face.
Father, what happened to you?
Looks like you lost an arm.
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Can I use a med kit on him? Can I make a tourniquet out of the hose? Blood donation marathon. Are we into a transfusion? Oh. You can't light these? Oh. Mirror world. Thank you. There's a laser gun. Electric lance or whatever the hell they called it. Holy god, these camera angles. I'm guessing we access that perhaps from the other side of the mirror. Oh, really? Is it going to be that straightforward? Random case. So we have to get an arm for the mannequin. There's no way I'm looking inside. Girl. You don't even want to win. Feels like pumpkin head. Feels like Pyramid Head's about to show up. The hell am I? Bloods be flowing. Speaking of Pumpkinhead, though, a great movie, goofy as shit. Give it a watch. Metallic cylinders lodged in the statue's mouth. Parchment scroll on a decorative metal casing. The Monkey Thief. Short story? The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movement of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its victim resigned. And so, the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. We did kind of just eat the monkey for no reason. They're not wrong about that. Ooh, hammer. Getting all kinds of stuff now. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, walk across that. Examine. There we go. I was like, why won't it let me aim? Not aim, but equip. Various medications. Is there another one? Body is hanging from a makeshift noose. Suicide.
Another one? Oh. I was like, how do we get this open? Have you tried opening it? Wait, what? Where are we? Hey, friend. Dark in here. I can't kill that. Lights that can be turned on. Maybe after we fix the priest. Running in circles again. Guess the things were looking up that it wasn't good enough. Where the hell am I? The corridor here. If it would just let me juggle. Is this the way actually then? Here we go. Shit! Things just rolling. I need some tape or some glue. Do I have something? Can I hammer it in? Nah, it's gonna fall off again. Not timed, distance based. Yeah. Stop making me watch it roll for 5 years. Give me the damn arm. Alright, let's get some duct tape or some glue, or you can melt the plastic on. That one's locked from the other. We might need to turn on the power on the other version of the world. Was there a torch on the wall? Towards that thing? I didn't notice one, but... I want some various medicines. Human face has been stretched into this frame. Who could do something like this? I mean, probably most people. It wouldn't take that much upper body strength. Yeah, there's no torch here. I do need to turn on the lights. This place is all like old as heck, and then there's that modern looking AC. Maybe it's just because it's not beat up like the other stuff. It looks more modern.
We must have to turn on the light from the other side. Where's my funhouse mirror? Can't cross a 1-foot gap. Where is my funhouse mirror? No way I'm looking inside. What are the stretched out faces not enough for you? It's always saying I'm in the intensive care corridor. I guess in this phase we're always in the intensive care corridor. Right here? Nope. We're still saying we're in the intensive care corridor? Oh, now we're in room 2C. It was over in room 2A, I think, where we swapped over to this side. Did he appear after? I need them lights on. Hope he's not blocking the way. And I need to find a way to turn on the lights first. He's right here, right? Yeah. Where the hell is my way back? Here we are. Okay. See what else is around. That's the one locked on the other side. Alright. Need to find a way to turn on some light. Room to be. Room to be or not to be? I'm always trying to equip the bullets for the shotgun rather than the shotgun itself. He walked further than he was allowed. She fine. And yes, she fine. Also, that dress is kind of neat too. I just noticed that you can't quite see it, but behind the jacket there, but it's like done up on the back as well, not just the front. Half a body's lying under the sheet. Same here. Half a body. Half a body. Are you sure none of them are kids? What the fuck, Dave? Wash your hands, please. The heck is this? Oh. That gavel. I need to read it, do I? Read the sentence aloud. Fingers sliding rapidly over the bumps. Hypnotized by the lips. Wrote in capital letters. Lifted over his head. Gavel hit victim resigned. So the cold blade inevitably fell in the innocent's neck. Alright, so can we flip this to shit? How do I flip you? Can't spin this. Oh, there we go. No head. Not speaking. Just kind of sitting. Sitting in rapt attention, not looking. Not hearing. I wish you could read this thing and then... read the sentence aloud. Hypnotized. Wrote in capital letters. Lifted over her head. Okay, lifted her over her head in desperation. Is probably... fuck's sake, this is so cumbersome. I think that's desperation. And the first one is he's talking. He was talking calmly, so I think that's this. And this guy was sitting at rapt attention, basically. I don't have a gavel, though. Which... I think this is the man's got his head lost, raises above the head, rapt attention, speaking. That makes sense? Unwavering voice. Seems right. Oh. Shit, I'm stupid. Sliding rapidly over the small... Yeah. The blind judge. Blind judge. So I think it's probably like this then. Because it's see no, speak no, hear no. But I still need... Oh, I got a hammer. Is that wrong then? What's that? Not open now, is it? Because of that light screen? Oh. He's lip reading. Wrote in capital letters, she's deaf, or she's mute. Alright. Let me read that one last time and make sure the last one is till he lost his head. Yeah, okay. So the judge is blind. The defense attorney is deaf. And the mother was mute. And the son lost his head. Yeah. We're stapling his arm back on? No way. As goofy as they are, these might be some of the best puzzles I've seen in horror gaming and survival horror gaming. Especially in games that were made recently. Staple gun isn't powerful enough. Worth a shot. His arm's falling off again then. There's a chance that other door that was locked from the other side no longer is. In this side now. One should be down here. Huh? What are we going to be doing to the staple gun to make it powerful enough? Oh, we came back around to here. Shit. Oops. Still don't have light on this side. Should roll those spotlights into the other room. That one isn't even an option for opening, apparently. Must be something we need to do on the other side still. Pretty sad about the stapler not being powerful enough on its own.
He's lost it.
Lots of other things for us to progress right now too, including the other VHS tape. Connect together with that room in the hallway. I don't think I've tried to walk in that room in the hallway. In between the other doors. Oh, it's in the way. I think it might be about time for bed anyways. Turn on the door there. Bed space. Indian? What is it saying? Anyways. I can't be up playing too late on a work night. We got plenty of save reels right now. Let's come back tomorrow and do some more. I gotta say, this game, as much as they take the stupid camera angles and tank controls to an extreme just for the sake of, like, they did it on purpose for sure, and it makes all the combat goofy. It's not like the combat is the focus, and these are some of the better puzzles. Better puddles. The puddles are great. Some of the best puzzles I've seen in a horror game in a long time. Some of them are goofy. The infinity one, it's pretty funny. Oh, it's infinity. Oops. But yeah, this is better than I was expecting. And the graphics are just the right level of like, I'm glad they didn't fully commit to trying to do old style graphics with the old style game. The new style graphics, they don't need to be like, you know, high fidelity. These are perfectly fine. They work really well. I'm glad they did it. The camera angles, some of them are still a little over the top extreme, but it's almost like they're just memeing with the camera angles. In any case, I think it's about time I head to bed, so have a good afternoon, have a good morning, have a good night, all that kind of good stuff. See you later. Oh my god, I'm locked on this